Yeah, any turn marshal spot, I would prefer somebody experienced over here by the triple. There's a knockdown number 6. All right, guys, race number 1. Start making your way out to the track, guys. Race number 1, start making your way out to the track. We did start our live stream. You can watch on YouTube or on our social media, Huckleberry RC on Facebook, guys. We'll have our live stream on both. It's already going here, so welcome to those guys watching online. He's already out there to marshal. Jimmy Pierce is out there to marshal. Carlos, you're going to man the triple. Thank you, Carlos. Don't forget, guys, when you come out and corner marshal, the number 3 is a spare cone. Let's fill all those other spots before the 3. Hi, Jimmy. Good afternoon. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. All right. Let's go ahead and get some warm-up laps here, guys, on our brand-new computer system right here. Take a couple warm-up laps. Let me get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Tossie, Travis, Johnson, Carlos, Darren, and John. Let's get the rest of our corner marshal spots covered there. I need, let's see, Sean, you could be right over there, right by the corner right there. Perfect, Sean. You got the factory flip-flops. I see you out there. And maybe Jimmy out there in the middle. Thanks, Jimmy. Jacob Little, you're in the second group, so I'm getting a Jacob Little transponder. Jacob Little's in the second group. I'm looking for a check from Brian Bembry, Ramses Fuentes, Brian Merica, Andre Duran, and Justin Juro. Let's get the rest of you guys up onto the driver's stand, guys. Take a warm-up lap. The loop is still in the same place. The loop is still in the same place. There's Justin. Cross the start-finish line. Who's the unknown driver? Who's that green buggy? Brian? Okay. Bembry. Got it. All right, let's take him to the straightaway, guys. It's 7 o'clock. We're ready to race. America, I got you. I love this lifetime scoring software. It tells me where you raced last. T&R Fuels. All right. That's good. No check from Andre. Let's go ahead and line him up. Brian Bembry at the numero uno. Nate at the number 2. Ramses at the number 3. Brian at the number 4. Brian at the 4. Andre at the 5. Justin at the 6. Lincoln at the 7. And Caden Van Dahl at the number 8. Our corner marshals are ready. Jimmy, if I could move you over one more spot. The 3 is a spare cone, so if you could move over one more spot. To either of those corner marshal spots, I would prefer to your left, Jimmy. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! And away they go. All right, guys, we got first lap in the books here for Nate. He's our early race leader, followed by Brian Merica and Brian Bembry. Battle of the Bryans for the 2-spot, 3-car breakaway. Here comes the rest of them. Nate out in front, Caden in second, and Ramses in third. Brian Bembry in fourth, and Justin to round out the top five. We're getting some late entries in here. Yep, we got a couple late entries into the program, guys. We're on Live RC tonight, guys, so you'll find your late entries on Live RC. Joel, you're coming up in the next race. Terry Gordon, race 3. Terry Gordon, race 3. Jose, race 4. Jose, race 4. We got Jeremiah Rose now. We got Jeremiah Rose jumping in. We got 25 buggies in Expert E-Buggy tonight, guys. So I'm still taking late entries. And Jeremiah Rose will be in race number 3. Jeremiah Rose will be in race number 3. All right, let's get back to this race action here. And we're 3:15 down and 3:40 now left to go. Nate out in front. Caden in second. Brian Bembry in third. Our race leader picking his way over here on the left-hand side. Backside triple. Going double and single. There's our race leader. Caden Dahl in the second spot, looking like a piece of watermelon out there with the pink and green. And then Brian Bembry in the yellow and green in third. So there's second and third over the big triple. And I should say double, single, conservative line there for third place. Bembry just hitting his hot lap, 41.5. Justin in the fourth spot. And Ramses rounding out the top 5. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. Our race leader's pace is an 11 and a 7:28. And we're heads up racing here at Huckleberry RC, HBRC, Huckleberry Off-Road Track at 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. So if you're watching online, close the laptop. Come on down live. We got a big group out here tonight, including a group of 10 scale and some vintage 10 scales as well. That's going to be in race number 7. Nate out in front, 41.1 the last time by our race leader, the white buggy, down the back, down the front straightaway here, 40.1. Second place is Caden Van Dahl. Caden, oh, it looks like Bembry's now up into the 2 spot. $145 left to go. Got $145 left to go. So we got Nate, Caden, and Brian Bembry, our top 3 the last time by, followed by Ramses, Brian Merica, and Justin. We are on a brand new computer here, so we just established a min lap of 30. Right now our hot lap is a 39.2. 39.2 is flying out there. Take a look at Brian Merica out there on the course here. There he is over the triple. You know, spot Brian this lap and make sure his transponder is on the right car. Through the switchbacks, looking at Merica rounding out the top 5. Always a great help. He's part of the Team Top Notch Series crew. Through the step-on, step-off, this is a Jimmy Pierce layout. We got the creator right there in the middle. And it is a fun layout, guys. We just mentioned that we're going to have a new layout for the Summer Nats, but this one has been good. So Okay, so that is Brian. Brian Merica is counting as Bambry there. So let me delete the transponder and make sure that we got things right. Just keep going, Brian Bembry. I'll see where you're at here. There's Brian Bembry over on the right-hand side. Brand new scoring software, so bound to happen if you didn't write down your transponder numbers. And Brian Bembry and Brian Merica had their transponders flip-flop, so that's an easy fix. We're on lifetime scoring software, so it's still recording the laps on the transponders, even if they're deleted off of your name. And we'll get them assigned to the right guy. So here comes Brian Merica. And then we'll get Brian Bembry's transponder reassigned the next time he crosses. Just waiting for Bembry so we can assign the transponder, guys. And that's a group. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. That's a group. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Nate taking the win. Sturbence taking the win with an 11 and a 7:27. Caden Van Dahl second with a 10 and a 7:14. Brian Merica third, 10 and a 7:15. Ramses Justin to round out the top five. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. All right, Brian, I'll take a look at that missing lap there. Brian Bembry, right now we need you guys to hustle back out to corner marshal. Race number 2, let's go ahead and check them in, guys. Race number 2, let's go ahead and check them in. Let's get a marshal out of the triple, guys. I need a marshal out on the triple. Brian Merica, you want to take that spot? We got 1 minute to the start, guys. Let's take another warm-up lap here. No. Unfortunately. Do you? I was just about to start again. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the front straightaway here. Darren, you're at the number 1. Tassi at the 2. See those numbers out there? Line them up on the grid. John Cardenas at the 3. John, you're at the 3. Line them up on the grid. Jacob Little at the 4. Jason Turner at the 5. Joel Marquez at the 6. Parker at the 7. Sean Clark at the 8. Travis at the 9. Brian Shapiro at the 10. This is race number 2. No Tossie, no John Cardenas. Is she coming? Oh, okay. She's not here yet. All right. What about John? I don't like starting without people on my first night. All right. Well, I guess I just made my first friend. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less. Oh, there he is. He's waving. He was waving every finger except the one I was looking for. All right, come on up, buddy. Oh, yeah, and the pit crew. Nice. John, you line up at the 3. All right, good. T. Line it up right there at the 3. Is it on? Yeah. All right. We're ready to race. John, you up there? Corner marshals are ready. Oh, he says, this upgrade me to the 2.5 spot. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop. All right, guys, so I'm trying to be nice, but we lost an extra minute and a half right there, so make sure you guys are ready for your race, please. Race number 2, the future stars of RC cars. Oh, man, the orange one. Pointing in the wrong direction. Tried to turn it around. Paid the ultimate price. Had to wait for the tow truck. Race number 2 out there on the course, guys. Race number 3. Let's get them ready to go. So this is our second group of sportsmen. Darren Halverson leading the way. Joel Marquez in second, Parker in third, Brian in fourth, Travis in fifth, followed by Jason and Jacob. Yeah, so the way it works is that this is heads-up racing, 3 rounds, so there will be a resort after the first round. That is correct. We're going to try to copy Matt's format as much as possible. I think I've seen a couple of these races on a line here. Oh, the orange one needing help. That was John. Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, this is the yellow one. All right, that's Sean Clark. Yeah, I've ran a couple laps on this track. It's a very fun layout, lots of twists and turns. It gets tighter and tighter and more technical over on the right-hand side. Lots of cool features. Sorry, we're dealing with the brand new scoring software here. It's not letting me hand count Sean Clark for some reason. Time to dig into the settings. Well, he doesn't have a transponder in his car, but he feels like he's in third. Well, it's a heads-up start. You should be able to tell where you are. Darren Halverson out in front. Parker in second. Joel in third. 3:30 down, 3:30 left to go. And we got a big battle over the hip here with Joel Marquez in tow. So it looks like a good battle for the top spot over the triple. Now in through the center of the course. There's Clark. Let's see if now the computer's working with me. Well, looks like Clark is maybe about 4th or 5th. We're going to fix up Sean's time. Darren Halverson, Parker Halverson, a family affair out in front, followed by Joel Marquez, no relation. Sean Clark and Jacob Little, that's official. Always easier on these heads-up starts. Here's 4th down the straightaway as we pick up the hand count, 41.1. Jacob Little in 5th, Brian Shapiro in 6th, followed by Jason, Travis, John, and Tossie. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Got 2:20 left on the timer here. Race number 3, Expert E-Buggy. Have them ready, guys. Race 3, Expert E-Buggy. Have them ready, please, for coming out tonight, guys. We got Matt Olson out there doing his thing for Mod Live Media in Wisconsin at the Cheese Nationals. I'm making stuff up already. Bear with me, people. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, but he is in Wisconsin. We do have the parts truck open here, guys. Come and see Jason if you guys need parts. The Mod Hobbies guys are in the house. Darren Halverson out in front now. Joel Marquez in the second spot. Race number 2 with 1 minute left to go. It depends on how many heats. I was already trying to tell Fred that 15 minis would fit. Yeah. So we'll have to figure it out. But, yeah, it's safe to say it'll be an all-day affair. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably finish somewhere after 9 o'clock. Darren Halverson, Joel Marquez, and Parker Halverson, our top 3. Yeah. At least. Parker in the 3rd spot. Sean Clark still maintaining 4th, and Brian Shapiro rounding out the top 5. Halverson off the hip. That's our race leader. Joel Marquez off the hip. They're 2nd. And now here comes the rest of them. Parker. Here comes our 4th place driver in the yellow, Sean. They were open earlier, so yeah. The parts van is the parts van. You got to walk around the outside of the driver's stand to get to the mod, guys. Oh, is there an open gate right here on the side too? Couple more to finish up, guys. I'm waiting for Parker. Here comes Parker. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. And it's going to be Darren Halverson taking the win. Joel Marquez 2nd. And Parker Halverson 3rd. Bring them in and shut them down. Brian Bembry, you had a 10.701 for 2nd. Brian Bembry, I'm going to call it a 10.701 for 2nd. Yeah, we're struggling to get the we're struggling to get it updated on Live RC, guys. I am connected to the Live RC server, so we'll keep you guys posted. Oh, man, we got the first ever IFMAR World Champion in the house in this one. Guys, gather round. Or as I like to say, the X1 creator, one of my favorite buggies, watching on the straightaway, and we're clear. We got Jay Halsey in the house. All right, guys, let's take a look here. Everybody's checked in except for Sean Kirkman. No check from Sean. I just saw him drive down the straightaway, too. That's not good news. Transponder's not working. Let's line them up, guys. Jay Smoker at the number 1. Sean Kirkman at the 2. Frankie Contreras Jr. at the 3. Sean, you want to try to drive across the loop one more time? The loop is, I believe the loop's in the middle of the straightaway, Sean. Yeah, just look at Jason right there. He's giving the hand signal. Nothing. All right, so Sean just lined it up at the 2, Frankie at the 3, Garen at the 4, Dan at the 5, Joey at the 6, Kyle at the 7, Jeff at the 8, Lee at the 9, Brent at the 10. Got a big group right here, guys. Jay at the 11, Terry at the 12. Yeah, if you can't find a turn marshal spot, just hang out right over here. Yeah, by the green monsters. Perfect. Thanks, John. All right, guys, we are just about ready to go. Let me take one final look at that grid. One guy's finding his spot. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. These are the experts. Watch them fly. Yeah, use that pole as a defensive mechanism. Wow. They got this guy out there marshaling right in the middle of the triple. All right, this is race number 3, Expert E-Buggy. Wow, Frankie Contreras Jr. Yeah, look at Sean Kirkman in the second spot. His mom says, go, go. Don't worry, Nacho hand count you. This isn't rocket science. We got a Mugen versus a Techno out in front. Then a big stream of cars for the 6th spot. Lee, Kyle, Brent, Jeff, Terry. Jay, battle of the Jays. Oh, and Jay Smoker goes upside down. So Jay Halsey leading the battle of the Jays. Old school versus older school. Frankie Contreras Jr. Here's our race leader down the front straightaway. And here is Sean Kirkman in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Sean's got all those new parts on that buggy right there. You get the wider pivot, C and D block, the shorter arms, the shorter shocks, the shorter shock shaft. Just add driver. But wait, there's more. Side effects include headache, nausea, and oily discharge. 130 down, 530 left to go, guy. 130 down. Oh, watch in the middle. Caution the middle. And, whoa, thank you. We are clear. Race leader down the front straightaway. 1-car breakaway. Here comes Sean. Sean in the 2 spot, trailing by 3.4. 3rd place, most improved driver of the year, Guerin Viejas. Man, that guy got fast quick. Dan Salagi in 4th, and Brent Bisbee to round out the top 5. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like Kirkman taking a tumble. So Frankie Contreras Jr. going to extend his lead. There's the race leader down the front stretch. Frankie's getting ready for the biggest race of them all, the IFMAR World Championships in Texas, just a few weeks away. Just a few weeks away. Garrett Vejas in the 3 spot. Dan Salagi in 4th, and Brett Bisbee. Here's a big group down the straightaway. This is where the action's been at. Dan, Lee, Joey, Brent, Terry. A big group to the triple. Whoa. Oh, no. Joey's upside down. Joey's upside down. And he's back on his wheels now. Got to keep an eye on Kirkman. There's keeping an eye on Kirkman. Here he is down the straightaway. Sean Kirkman still in that 2 spot with 50 seconds, 5-0 left to go. Garen Viejas still maintaining 3rd. Lee General in 4th. Jeff Hector in 5th, followed by Brent Bisbee, Dan Salagi, Terry Gordon, Jay Smoker, Joey Avellino, Kyle, Jay, and Jeremiah. Race leader in that yellow, blue, and racing red. Kirkman in the 2nd spot, trailing Frankie Contreras Jr. by 26 seconds. Frankie across the start-finish line, putting on an absolute clinic. His hot lap is a 33.4. Is done. Frankie Contreras Jr. taking the win. Sean Kirkman 2nd. And Garen Viejas 3rd. Lee General 4th. Jeff Hector 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. This is race number 4 right here. Experts E-Buggy. Second group, guys. Hustle back out to Marshall. Thanks, Frankie. Frankie's already out there. A true pro. Setting the example. All right, Junior's out there. Thank you. Garen's out there. Thanks. Jeff's out there. Appreciate it, guys. This is what we got to do to keep these long races going. We need your cooperation to turn, Marshall, and everything else is all good. Oh, Justin made it. All right, Justin, joining the race program. All right, all right. Thanks, Marshall. Whoa, Jimmy's the vibe tonight. All right, Abel at the number 1. Marcus at the number 2. Nick Watlett at the 3. D-Rock at the 4. Dylan at the 5. Drew at the smokes. All right, stacked. All right, corner marshals are ready. Jimmy, pause it so they can hear the start tone here. Corner marshals are ready. Here's our race leader. Down the front stretch. Let's see if anybody can beat Frankie Contreras at 13 and a 7:26. It's Wally Bill's Nick Watlett. Hong Nor out in front. Deep now on a big scramble for the 5 spot as they head to that backside triple. Rejected off the pipe. Rejected off the pipe. All right, our race leader, Nick Watlett, representing for, and Justin Watson from the back of the grid. Watson back of the grid. Watson rounds out the top 5. Oh no! Rounds out the top 5. Oh no! Is that Watson upside down in the staggered section? Oh, is that Watson upside down in the staggered section? Could be. Could be. It is blue and yellow. No, it's Nick Watlett in the Hong. Nick Watlett in the Hong Nor. That's a Nor. That's a cool looking buggy with the adjustable, cool looking buggy with the adjustable caster. You have 3 different settings in one. You have 3 different settings in one. Just very nice spot here. Peterson down to 3rd. They're through the switchbacks. Jimmy Fishback. That should be, I want to say, a Techno buggy with TZO tires. Nice line there by Jimmy through the dragon back. He went the nice line there by Jimmy through the dragon back. He went the triple 6. All right, Jimmy Fishback in the 2nd spot, only trailing by 2.1 to Nick. So the yellow and purple of Fishback now taking over the top spot. We got a lead battle here. And yellow, he started 13 and a half on the grid. Right next to his buddy Jeremiah Rose. Right next to his buddy Jeremiah Rose with no practice. With no practice, he's all in blind in the 3 spots. He's all in blind in the 3 spots. 7:15. Jimmy Fishback. Onto the backside of the track here. The backside of the track here. Fishback. Got the reflective red Zeller. Oh, Justin Watson will take 3rd. Dylan 4th. Drew 5th. Waiting on Junior. That's a race. Always a good time out here at HBRC. Check us out at SoCalRC.com. I need somebody over here. The trick's going to take the triple. Thanks, Nick. That's an occupational hazard. All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Kyle at the number 1, Dan at the number 2, And we mentioned it in the driver's meeting, guys, but we'll mention it again after the start of this race. We're talking about the Summer Nats coming August 8th and 9th. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going in class, and we will have an awesome weekend out here, guys. There will be a brand new layout built by Joey Christensen, so don't miss that one. That's Joey from the dirt. Throughout the evening, guys, so we'll be split even groups between the two. Anybody could win with the point structure. So anybody can win with the point structure, but we will keep them separated. Obviously, round number 1 racing coming up, guys. As I mentioned, August 8th. You want to put that one on your calendars if you're looking for some Saturday races. August 8th. You want to put that one on your calendars if you're looking for some Saturday races. Felipe out in front. Felipe out in front. Modelo time. 30. Race leader over on the right-hand side now. Race leader over on the right-hand side now down the front straightaway. Now down the front straightaway. Oh, that's Ramses. My bad. There he is. Now down the front straightaway. I was getting ahead of myself. I was getting ahead of the leader. Kyle's out. Do a little paperwork after race number 7. It will do a little paperwork after race number 7. It will be a quick turnaround time, guys. So make sure you guys are charging your batteries for round number 2. We're on race number 5 right now. Race number 6 coming. I didn't even know that was possible. I better start studying the track a little bit closer. That is a fast one. So we'll take a look at the mathematics there. Take a look at that old school with the hood over the front shocks. He's over in that back right corner. It looks like a hood over the front shocks. He's over in that back right corner. It looks like a jammin' CRT. Got that bulldog, the snub nose. And out in front, Modelo in second, Juro in third. And out in front, Modelo in second, Juro in third. Followed by Dan and Steve to round out the top 5, Ramses and Carlos. Looks like Ramses has a long lap. 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish, marshals. Waiting for Dan and waiting for Steve. I know what Steve looks like. So 1 more, the truck with the old school body. Last one right here. Go, Steve, go. We didn't see nothing. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Kyle Kazarian taking the win. Felipe Modelo time second. Taylor Juro, you got third. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Good race right there. Kyle, Felipe, and Taylor, followed by Dan Salagi and Steve Hughes, rounding out the top 5. This is race number 6. All right, guys, let's hop on out there in corner marshal. The number 3 is a blank turn marshal spot. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. We need a marshal at the triple. We need a marshal at the 7. The 8 is covered. All right, Kyle, you want to do the triple over there? Thanks. And then the 2 guys that I excused, thank you. Step on out to the middle. We need help in the middle. It looks like it might be the number 2 out there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Thanks. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Nate at the 1, Brian at the 2, Will at the 3, Jay Smoker, you're at the 4. Jake McGarvey at the number 5. and Brent Bisbee at the number 6. Brian America lines up at the 2. All right, second group of Open E Trucking. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! And away they go. Need a little help. Woo, beat it, kid. Almost into the the 4x8. Let me help you with that. Jay Smoker, check the wristband. I paid. Required to grab you. Jay Smoker out in front by 4.0. Oh, Smoker upside down all by his lonesome. And here comes Brent. We got a chance for a lead battle again. Race number. Two minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2 minutes left. Jay Smoker in the orange car. Should be a Techno. Over on the right-hand side. ET48. Yep, Jay's picked up a couple hop-ups from my website, pitstophobby.com. Want to shout out all of our sponsors out here. TZO Tires, Mod Hobbies, Reedy, the orange. This is race number 7, 10 scale. This is race 7, 10 scale. We need a couple more marshals. We definitely need a marshal in the back right corner there. Smoker, you could take that, I don't know, it looks like a number 5 from here. Yeah. All right, thanks. Appreciate the help. No, wait, okay. Corner marshals. No, wait, okay. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than, in less than 5. Final group here. Battle for second right now. Jimmy Pierce picking up the final group here. Battle for second right now. Jimmy Pierce picking up the 2 spot in the old school RC10, and Teehee answers back in the green. Looks like a Techno EB410. All right, Jimmy holds it. Travis Johnson up in the 2 spot for a moment there. Jimmy down to 3. It's still D-Rock out in front. Here's our race leader down the front straightaway. Yeah, that's a 4-pole. I know 4. 41-1, green, yellow, white, and black. Through the left-hand triple, double singles the line. Second place, Jimmy Pierce still with Travis Johnson out the top 5. Here comes Tassi. All right, there's Tassi. Tassi, I like. So we ended up with an extra heat tonight, guys. Thanks to all the 10 scale guys and gals for coming out. Always good to see more classes out here. Well, I'm hand counting Jimmy. Jimmy in the 2 spot still battling out with Travis over the triple. Oh, man, is that thing popping wheelies? Turn it off, turn it back on. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. Water crew, have them ready. Got water crew, have them ready. Our race leader, D-Rock. And then we got Jimmy Pierce with a 43.8. Jimmy just hit his hotline. Got to watch that cover band again. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. D-He rounding out the top 5. D-He. Darren and Cindy used to come to Revelation Raceway all the time, as well as they used to go to SoCal Raceway back in the day. So that one is done. D-He is done. We got Kirkman still to finish. The old school RC10 still to finish. There is Tassi Totolo. Tassi, you are done. Oh, sick whip. All right, what happened? We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys and gals, you can check out round number 2 on Live RC, or Jason is bringing out a hard copy of the sheets. Race number 1 is Jason Turner, Ramses, Jacob Little, Travis Johnson, Justin Giroux, Lincoln Smith, John Cardenas, Andre Duran, and Tassi Totolo. So go ahead and take a look at the printouts. We'll get an extra clipboard out there for that 4th sheet. Of course, it's based on your points so far. So you'll take a look at the Live RC for your race assignments. As an example, there's new racers in race number 4, and some of those guys that used to be in race number 4 are now in race number 3, so it's a resort. So make sure to check and know what race number you're in. As an example, we have, well, it looks like we got 3 heats. That's a mistake then. We shouldn't have 3, right? Oh, it looks like we got 3 heats. 3 heats of buggy is wrong, guys. 3 heats of buggy is wrong, so I'm going to have to reprint those one more time. The new guy. I got new guy problems over here, Jason. Trash those. All right, give us 1 sec, guys. There should just be 2 heats of expert e-buggy. All right, guys, race number 1. Get them ready to go. Nothing's changed there. Jason Turner, Ramses, Scott, Jacob, Travis, Justin, Lincoln, John, Andre, and Tassi. Race number 7 it should be. 10 scale, let's get you out there to Marshall. Getting ready for round number 2. So the heat sheets are correct. Check on Live RC. Just hit the refresh button if you're checking on your phone. Race number 3 is our first group of expert e-buggy. Race number 4 is our second group of expert e-buggy. We got it all figured out now. We got a brand new computer system tonight, guys, so we're having to do everything by hand and get it programmed. So thanks for bearing with us here. This is race number 1, round number 2. We'll start from the bottom of the list to the top of the list. It'll be an inverted grid. Tassi, a line up front. Andre second, John third, Lincoln fourth, Justin fifth, Travis sixth, Jacob seventh, Ramses eighth, and Jason Turner will start ninth. I kind of like this inverted grid stuff, guys. Let's get race number 7 out here to Marshall. All right. Let's get race number 7 out there. D-Rock's out there. Let's go, guys. Jimmy Pierce, Darren Kirkman, Carlos Escondelli, Travis Johnson, Dehe, Tassi, and John Cardenas. Let's get race number 7 coming to help, guys. Thank you. Teehee's out there. Thanks. Let's get Carlos, Jimmy. Let's get the rest of them out there, guys. We need to keep moving, guys. We had one printer delay already. You got to feed the paper manually, so I finally figured that part out. All right, now we manually need to get marshals out there. Carlos, thanks. You're going to take the triple. Jimmy, you'll be out there in the middle. Oh, yeah. All right, looks like we got most of our marshals out there, guys. Kirkman's got it over there. Thanks, man. And Jimmy, if you could help us out in the middle. We need a marshal in the back right corner as well, guys. Yeah, Jimmy, why don't you help out over in the back right corner over there by that TZO Tires banner. Shout out to Nick Hernandez, TZO Tires. We got a couple TZO team drivers in the house tonight. And we'll need one volunteer from the pit. Guys, is Travis out there? All right, let's get, I need a marshal in the middle, the green shirt. I need a marshal out there in the middle, right out here by the dragon back. Okay, just beat Jimmy to the cone. I already told one guy to go one place, but just Jimmy stay right there, and then, yep, he understands me. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Tassi at the 1. Come on down. Andre at the 2. Andre. John Cardenas at the 3. John lining up at the 3 then. So it's inverted grid. Tassi at the 1. Andre at the 2. John Cardenas at the 3. Lincoln at the 4. There you go. Justin at the 5. Travis at the 6. Jacob at the 7. Ramses at the 8, and Jason Turner at the 9. Looks like we got one more coming up to the driver's stand. It appears to be Travis. 2 more. You're at the 6, Travis. Yep. Thanks, D. And Tassi will lead the parade. Tassi right there at the 1. That looks great right there. Hold your position. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Watch them fly off the hip. Here we go. Round number 2. Racing on a heads-up start. 2 get it wrong off the triple. And they get it wrong again. This is the B sort. Race number 2, get them ready, guys. Race number 2, get them ready, guys. Watch it in the middle, Smoker in the middle. Thank you, Jay. Oh, yeah, we've been watching a little bit of soccer. This is race number 1 right here. Boom, do a little Pele. Yeah. Here's our race leader down the front stretch. John Cardenas. Followed by Lincoln Smith, Young Lincoln in the 2 spot. Travis Johnson. Whoa. These guys trying to get it sorted out, coming out of the shadows. Go, 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 go. All right, we got John Cardenas out in front by 4.4 over Lincoln Smith. Travis Johnson, Jason Turner, Ramses. Well, maybe a couple of these transponders aren't working. I got 4 in the back of the field that are not counting. Our race leader, John Cardenas, 45.3 down the front stretch here, battling it out. With the orange car. Oh, big crash right out here, out of the window, and we're clear. Race number 2, get them ready, guys. Race number 2, get them ready. Well, we got John Cardenas, Travis Johnson, Lincoln Smith. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Thank you, Jay Smoker on the move. Ramses in 3rd now. Lincoln dropping back a little bit. Little rough around the edges here in race number 1, the B sort. Lincoln Smith in 4th, Jason Turner to round out the top 5. Here comes the rest of them. Good job by that young Marshall out there. He's got his pep in his step. The 11-year-old doing work. Good job, young man. Trying to get Andrea's score over here. I spotted him out there. His transponder's not working. We see you out there, Andre. Andre was battling it out for the 2nd spot a couple laps ago, so we'll get Andre on track here in the orange car. Just keep driving, buddy. I got you spotted out there. Unfortunately, his transponder wasn't working at the start of this run, so we'll pick up the orange car by hand here. 3:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Ramses in the 2 spot. There is Andre Duran in 3rd. Andre still got the new car smell, that Kyosho. Whoa, man, swing and a miss for the orange one. 2:45 left to go. Got 2:45 left to go. Race number 2, be ready, got 2:30 left in this one. Race number 2 coming up next. Travis Johnson out in front by 11.6. Watch it off the end of the straight. And we're clear. Watch it off the hip. We got a soccer player out there. We got a battle of the Bryans coming up next. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Travis Johnson, Ramses Fuentes, and Andre Durant. Andre in that Kyosho down the front stretch here. Battling out with Ramses and Jason Turner. Hard hit at the end of the straight there. Jason Turner out here representing for Mod Hobbies. You guys need parts. Mod Hobbies trailer is open tonight. Guys, watch on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Clear. Oh, man. Yeah. Whoa. You're in the Matrix. You're in the Matrix. 1 minute left to go. All right, good job, Smoker. Thank you. Yep, turn marshal the way you want to be marshaled. That's the old adage. Less than a minute left to go here for Travis Johnson. Oh, it looks like Andre Duran's out in front now. Travis Johnson down to the 2 spot. So the pink Kyosho MP11 over the triple going double single. He's not going to risk it for the biscuit. 35 seconds left to go. Race number 2. Get them ready, guys. Race number 2. Andre Duran over on the back right corner. Now into the most technical section of the track and through the switchbacks over there along pit lane and then cuts back into the middle here. 15 seconds left to go. Duran down the back straightaway. He says, I'll take one more lap. Travis Johnson in the second spot, trailing by 1.7 with Jason Turner right there. Our top 3 over the triple. There's first, there's second, and there's third. Second a little bit offline. Here comes Turner. Turner sees this one to spot out there with the little red lightsaber. Welcome to the dark side. Oh, no, he's upside down. Jay Smoker's right there to get him. Jason is still in third. Going to come down to the wire here, and the checkered flag is out. Will it be Andre or will it be Travis? And it's going to be that brand new Kyosho of Andre taking the win. Travis Johnson, you're done with second. Here comes the rest of them. Checkered flag is out. Jason, you're done with third. Good job, Jason. Couple more to finish up. Woo! Ramses and John Cardenas still to finish. Guys, watch on straight. We're not done yet, guys. Come on, man. We're not done yet. And now we're done. That's the race. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. That's the race. Bring them in and shut them down. Everybody is done. Justin's done. All right, guys. Andre Duran going to take the win. Travis Johnson second. Jason Turner third. John Cardenas fourth. And Ramses Fuentes rounding out the top 5. Bring them in. Shut them down. Hustle back out to corner marshal. Race number 2, let's get them checked in. Race number 2, let's get them checked in. How many Bryans we got in this one? We got 3 different Bryans. Andre Duran taking the win of that one, 10 and a 7:29. Travis Johnson right behind him, 10 and a 7:30. Jason Turner not far behind, 10 and a 7:36. John Cardenas also making a 10-lap run, and Ramses with a 10-lap run. Let's get to the rest of our corner marshals out here, guys.
Style like a costume, I'm constantly awesome. Voice fresh as spring, yo, my beats about to blossom. Caution, get out to pit when I'm moshing. My friends are a high.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Go ahead and line them up. I got you. You're the yellow card. Don't worry about it. Nate and Darren. We got to get a marshal out there to the triple. Andre, can you man the triple behind you at the 6? All right, and we still need a marshal in the back right corner at the TZO banner, guys. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still missing a couple marshals, guys. 6. Let's get a marshal out there for Tassie. Travis, are you out there? Okay, Tassie's going to manage the back over there. All right, we're going to get this one started, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Nice and easy, nice and easy. And we're off and running with race number 2. Got a couple lightsabers battling it out for third. I am your father with a jump pass. All right, so we got one guy. His transponder's not working. We'll take a look at that. Unfortunately, we are on a new system, guys, so we got to get all the transponders functional, and then once you get them programmed, they are good. So it looks like the decoder's working fine over here. If you have a scoring issue, all right, Brian America, Brian Shapiro, battle the Bryans. Holy cow. Brian America, Brian Shapiro, and Nate, followed by Sean and Darren. Two minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Brian America down the front stretch and now off the hip. Our second place driver, Brian Shapiro. There's Sean Clark with the yellow lightsaber. Sean Clark in fourth. Darren Halverson. .230 down, 430 left. Got 230 down, 430 left. Brian America, Brian Shapiro, and Nate. Here comes the rest of our competitors. Sean Clark in fourth, Darren in fifth, followed by Joel and Caden, Parker and Brian. Looks like Brian Bembry's transponder is not working at all. I do see Brian up on the driver's stand, and there's his car through the middle. The transponder is not working. Everybody else is working. Caden's off the track early. Brian Shapiro and Nate. Here comes the rest of them. And we got 4 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Shapiro, Sturbence, and America. Brian Shapiro, our race leader, headed towards the back. The big triple. We got Sean Clark and Brian Bembry battling it out for the 4th spot through the staggered section. And they're closing in on Brian America for 3rd. 4:30 down, 2:30 left. Got 4:30 down, 2:30 left. Race number 3, get them ready. Our first group of expert E-Buggy. Race 3 coming up next. Brian Shapiro representing for Mod Hobbies. He's got the pink antenna tube lit up and towards the back. Triple again. There is Sean, and here comes Bembry. Those are my 2 hand counts. Sean Clark up into 3rd. Brian Merica in 4th. And Brian Bembry rounding out the top 5, followed by Darren, Joel, and Parker. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left on the timer here. And our race leader down the front straightaway, Brian Shapiro, 39, backed up with a 40 flat. Second place, Nate. Here comes Sean. Nate and Sean off the hip, battling for second. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, big crash there for Sean. And he gets marshaled, so here comes Merica and Bembry, battle of the Bryans. Well, Brian Shapiro out in front by 6.6 seconds. Commanding lead here for Shapiro on 11 and a 7:25. Shapiro 41 won the last time by. Here comes second place, Nate. And this might be our new 3rd place driver, Brian Merica. Yes, it is. Sean Clark and Brian Bembry still battle it out for 4th. 35 seconds left to go. All right, got 25 seconds left to go here for Shapiro. The pink antenna tube over on the right-hand side. Down the front straightaway now. He'll make it by for one more. Ten seconds left to go. Got 10 seconds. Bembry picking up a spot. Sean Clark is done. Sean Clark is done. Just take an extra half a lap, Sean. We still got cars behind you that need to finish. Brian Shapiro leading the way. Nate in 2nd. Brian Merica in 3rd. Brian Bembry in 4th. We still got several to finish up. And here comes Shapiro, one of the employees over there at Mod Hobbies, and a heck of a nice guy. Good to see Brian take the win. In round number 2, Nate a close 2nd. Here comes Brian Merica and Brian Bembry. Who's it going to be for 3rd? And it will be Brian Bembry crossing the line before Merica. So Bembry 3rd. Where's Merica? And that's a race. Everybody is done. That's a race. Everybody is done that's going to be able to finish. So no Merica there at the end. Is that Merica? Oh, man. All right, and Merica is done. That's a race. Brian Shapiro taking the win. Nate Sturbens 2nd. And Brian Bembry 3rd. Brian Merica 4th. And Sean Clark rounded out the top 5. Brian Bembry, check your transponder. It was not working. All right, guys, race number 3 right here. Hop on out, Marshall, guys. All right, guys, this is race number 3. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Thank you. We need a guy at the triple. We need a guy at the number 8. a marshal out there in the middle, guys. I need a marshal at the number 8. Darren, you want to take it? Brian, you want to take it? Let's go, guys. Let's line them up. Jose Valenzuela. Any yellow cone out there, the 8 or the 2? All right, guys, this is race number 3 right here. Valenzuela at the number 1, Nelson at the 2, Jeremiah Rose at the 3, Halsey at the 4. Let's go ahead and bring him down. Abel at the 5, Junior at the 6, Kazarian at the 7, D-Rock at the 8, Terry at the 9, Brent at the 10, Dan at the 11, Joey at the 12, and Smoker, you will use your imagination in the back of the pack. Inverted grid right here, and the grid looks real decent. Corner marshals are ready, drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, nice looking start here, man. B-Main resort here. That sure doesn't look like it. Oh, one takes a halter and a chain reaction in the corner pocket. Holy smokes. Marshall! Marshall! Oh, Marshall. Help. And we're clear. All right, Jose Valenzuela, Jay Smoker from the back of the group, guys. I told him to use his imagination. That's some creativity. Jay Smoker up into the 2 spot. Holy smokes, Smoker's on a mission, folks. Woo! Smoker out front now, from worst to first. Jay Smoker. Looks like Jose takes a tumble. Here comes Apollino. Good to see Apollino getting out of the house. He's got a brand new baby. Hey, there he is, Apollino with the purple lightsaber. I am your father. Jose Valenzuela in the 3rd. Brent Bisbee. Oh, no! Joey takes a crash. Woo! But he's got his pilot's license. Big battle up front. Jay Smoker taking a little bobble. Here we go. Here we go. And it looks like Valenzuela back in the fight. Here comes Joey Apollino to get back in the fight. It's a 3-buggy breakaway. Bisbee trying to stay with the front group. And here's our top 3 headed down the front stretch. 2 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Trouble for Joey. Oh, man. Where's the purple lightsaber? Oh, my goodness. Jay Smoker, Brent Bisbee, Jose Valenzuela, followed by Terry. And Joey Apollino falters to 5th. 2:15 down, 4:45 left to go. .430 left. Race number 4. Get them ready to go. Got race number 4. Get them ready to go. Jay Smoker out in front by 2 seconds over Brent Bisbee with Jose Valenzuela. Jose Valenzuela in 3rd. Terry Gordon in 4th. Joey Apollino to round down the top 5. Salangi, Marcus Nelson, Jeremiah Rose, Junior Castro, Jay Halsey, David Roach, and Abel Rubio. The orange and blue car, Jay Smoker. 38.7 the last time by. Headed onto the front straightaway here and across the start-finish line, and Smoker's down to the 2 spot. It's the white car of Bisbee out in front now. To the triple they go. Brent Bisbee cases it and takes a tumble. Smoker's back out in front. We are racing on a Wednesday night out here at Huckleberry RC, HBRC. Go to SoCalRC.com for all your information. We're broadcasting on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. And we're also live streaming on our Facebook, our social media. Thanks to all of our racers for coming out in full force tonight. Big turnout with 7 heats. Race number 4 is on deck. Guys, get them ready. Smoker Bisbee, Valenzuela, followed by Gordon and Apollino to round out the top 5. Marcus, Kyle Jr., Jeremiah, and Jay Halsey rounding out the top 10. Got some heavy hitters in every single group tonight. Trouble in the staggered section. The other marshal didn't see it, and thank you, America. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Got 2:20 left on the clock here. Jay Smoker, Brent Bisbee separated by 1.2 the last time by. Jose in third, Terry in fourth, Joey to round out the top 5. Terry Gordon, one of my locals when I was the announcer over at Businesses out in D.C. Terry coming back out and enjoying the race night. He's in the 4th spot right now, battling it out with Joey and Molino. They're off the end of the straightaway there, and now into the hip. Terry in the orange and yellow opener triple. Joey in hot pursuit. Oh, swing and a miss, but he keeps it inside the margins. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30. Long 7-minute races every single round. Gets some good track time in here at HBRC. For Wednesday night racing, do me a favor, mark your calendar. Oh, Smoker offline there. Bisbee with a chance to catch up. And now it looks like Brent Bisbee is back out in front. Oh, a pair of bobbles for Smoker sends him back a couple spots. Do me a favor, mark your calendars August 8th and 9th. Matt Olson out here running the races on a 2-day race format. It's only $15 more than the usual club race. And you get a full race weekend. 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday with ball points and triple main events for all classes. And Terry. Easy to spot Joey out there. Joey on the inside of Terry. That's been a good battle. Oh, man, and they make contact in here. Yeah, but Joey keeps going. I'm going to keep going. Bisbee, you are done with the win. Jay Smoker, watch out. Jay is done with second. Jose is done with third. We still got cars that finish behind. You guys, oh, Terry needs help. Terry needs help. And we're clear. We got 4 more to finish. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. One more. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Ringman shutting down. Brent Bisbee taking the win. Jay Smoker second. And Jose Valenzuela finishing in third. Guys, Joey Aguilino fourth and Klaus Kazarian rounding out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. This is race number 4. All right, hustle out for Marshall, guys. Thank you. Marcus is already out there. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. We got to keep hustling on the marshals, or we're getting out of here a little late tonight. We got a brand new computer, brand new scoring software. So we are fighting the scoring software, but help us out, cooperate, and come on out, Marshall. That'll keep us on pace for the most part. All right, hop on out there. We need a guy at the triple. Thank you, Jose. Let's see, Nick, that Nick Watson transponder is going to go to Kirkman. All right, got it, Sean. All right, we need Marshall, the triple, Abel, Jacob at the number 5. Aaron at the 6. Drew at the 7. Dylan at the 8. Justin at the 9. Nick at the 10. Sean at the 11. Jimmy at the 12. All of our corner marshals are out there, and our drivers are getting it sorted out in the back of the grid. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. And let's go 5. Number 4 on the track. Frankie Contreras Jr. did not start. It's going to be Zach, Ali, and Jeff. See Frankie in that third and final run tonight. Sultan out in front of Juan in second. Hector in third. The inverted period. Let's see who's made the most amount of progress. It looks like Kirkman's working his way halfway through the field. Watching off the Dragon's back. Watching off the Dragon's back. Marshall is there. Thank you, sir. All right, here's our race leader. Zach Salta. Dylan Peterson, DP Racing in the 2 spot. Oh, man, trouble at the end of the straight there, and we're clear. Good job, Marcus. Dylan Peterson, VDB Racing in second. Jacob, Escarrega in the 3rd spot. Battling it out with Lee General. And then we got Jimmy Fishback and Sean Kirkman. Fishback back in a sea of cars over on the right-hand side. You can check them out with the metallic red number plates. One minute and 16 seconds. Zach is our race leader. I'm going to tap on that missed lap here. All right, so Zach out in front. Jimmy in second. Dylan in third. Sean in fourth. And I'll lead around down the top 5. Sultan still leading the way by 1.3. 3 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 5 getting ready to go. Now race number 5 getting ready to go. Zach over on the right-hand side. Whoa. Jimmy Fishback out in front now with a little bit of muscle. Zach in the 2 spot. Dylan in third. Over the triple to go. 1, 2, and 3. Sean Kirkman in fourth. And Ali Alon rounding out the top 5. Four down and 3 to go. Got 4 down and 3 to go. Jimmy, Zach, and Dylan are top 3. Followed by Sean and lead around down the top 5. .415 down, 2:45 left. Watching the middle, guys. And we're clear. Thank you, Jose. right, guys, this is our next one right here. Another race right here, race number 5. One missed lap there, so it's official. Jimmy Fishback taking with Zach Sultan second, and Sean Kirkman third, Dylan fourth, Lee General fifth. Zach had a missed lap. All right, guys, this is race number 5. Let's go ahead and line them up. Guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be reverse order. America. You're going to be at the number 1. Carlos Torres at the 2. Ramses at the 3. Steve Hughes at the 4. Will at the number 5. And Nate at the 6. All of our marshals are out there. This is one going here. Steve Hughes at the 3. Over there, sure. Yeah, second place coming through. Hey, it was funny, we saw Big Ty over here. He's the king of that cup. Second place coming through. All right, here comes Brian America. It's gonna race. Here comes America. Brian's going to line up at the number 1. All right, America at the number 1. And we're ready to go here. It's race number 5. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing. They left at 5. Oh, trouble for the 4th spot, making a battle for 6. Long races on a Wednesday night, 7-minute races. We got one more 7-minute qualifier coming up next. Got race number 7. Have them ready to go, 1/10 scale. Big air for the pink one, and looks like a little bit of mischief there. The battle and only battle on the track is down the front straightaway. Brent Bisbee and Jay Smoker. Bisbee in the white, Smoker in the orange as they head to the backside triple. Both sending it, and both greasing the lander there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Smoker looking for an angle on Brent to the Dragon's back. Steps it on, no, steps it over, and then goes triple single. Bisbee trying to keep the door closed on Jay over on the right-hand side. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Kyle Kazarian starting to run away with this one with a 7.2-second lead. Battle for second off the hip here. Bisbee and Smoker to the backside triple. Jay getting it wrong. Getting it back in order behind Brent. 1 minute left. Whoa. Overshooting the jump there a little bit, and then that's going to throw off the timing for Smoker in the middle. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Kyle Kazarian out in front by 5.6 seconds. The blue and white truggy coming up on traffic. The pink car moving out of the way. Second over the triple. Third over the triple. 20. Oh, and Brent gets it wrong, but lands shiny side up. So Brent's still out in front of Jay for the 2 spot. Wow. Stand next to your cone over there. Wow. It looks like Smoker's reaching for the stars here to catch Brent. Oh, and it worked out. Brent was sweating him, and now side by side through the switchbacks over on the right-hand side. We're out of time. Checkered flag is out. Who's going to make it to the stripe first? It looks like Smoker will take second. Bisbee, you're going to have to settle for the – whoa, backflip. Some eye candy for the crowd. Woo-hoo-hoo. Couple more to finish up. Man. Yeah, we need to check your motor. Report to tag. We got one more to finish. Watch it on the straightaway, guys. We're still racing. We're still racing, guys. Do not drive backwards on the track. Waiting for Kyle and Dan to finish. Waiting for Kyle and Dan to finish. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be Kyle Kazarian taking the win. Jay Smoker second, and Brent Bisbee third. Jake fourth and Felipe fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshal. Let's get some marshals out here. Thanks, Jake. Let's get a marshal out there on the backside triple. How about we got all of our drivers from the last race? We need one out of the triple. Smoker, you want to do it? Sure. That backflip was ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, guys, watching on the straightaway, guys. We need one more in the middle, and we should be good. All right. Let's make it happen. 10 scale. John Cardenas. I don't think John's racing this one. Tossie at the number 1. Tossie at the number 1. Come on down. Deehee at the 2. Deehee at the 2. Travis at the 3. Carlos at the 4. Darren at the 5. Jimmy at the 6. D-Rock at the 7. Oh, yeah. 10 scale. And some vintage cards out here. Good to see the 10 scales joining our program tonight, guys. Let's get ready for our third and final round. Right after this race, we'll take a very quick break, sprinkle the track. I got to do one more set of paperwork, and we'll get the third and final round underway. This is race number 7. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Tassie leading the way. Teehee in the second spot. Here comes Travis. Woo! Insta whip. Uh-oh, Tassie going a little too far off that triple. New race leader, Teehee. Go, Teehee. Keep going, buddy. Uh-oh, little contact. Carlos dropping down to the 2 spot. And Jimmy diving in for the 2 spot now. Our race leader, new race leader. It looks like it might be D-Rock from the back of the group here. Wow, that was a heck of a good start. Uh-oh, Tassie's off. Oh, is that Tassie? Somebody's off the course here. We'll know who it is once everybody crosses the stripe. D-Rock out in front. That is our top qualifier. Our winner from race number 1, I should say. And then a good battle here for second between Jimmy, Travis, and Darren. And then we got Carlos Teehee. Yeah, Tassie is off the course here. 10th skill on the final group for round number 2, guys. D-Rock out here early today, filling the potholes, making sure that it was good enough for the 10th scale guys to join us tonight. So a big shout out to D-Rock for coming out early to work and patching up the track, smoothing out some of those ruts, and making it fun for all classes out here. Let's keep bringing out these 10 scales out here to enjoy the raceway. Oh, man, we got Darren up into 3rd, Jimmy down to 4th. Darren Kirkman out here with his son and his wife tonight. There's Darren, single, single, single. Jimmy going double single. We got a battle between the RC10s, and Jimmy waits for him. I got to keep remembering to hand count Carlos, the blue and white. Looks like Carlos just picked up 2 spots. D-Rock out in front through the triple here. Travis Johnson, Darren Kirkman. Jimmy Pierce, Teehee, Carlos. There's Carlos, the number 4, battling out with Jimmy. So Jimmy and Carlos battling out for that 3 spot there through the triple. Darren in hot pursuit. Teehee, the green buggy, going for the big jump, double single. Nice job. 3 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go, guys. Here's Travis Johnson, one of my on-road racers. Actually, he does both. He's been a local out here with HBRC for a while. Also racing on-road over there at SoCal RC, the Southern California on-road raceway. Trouble over on the right-hand side. We need help, and we're clear. Well, Jimmy with some breathing room now. Jimmy in 3rd. Who's going to... Oh, and there's Kirkman. Kirkman in 4th. What happened to Carlos? Carlos is out. It's all about the main dog. Well, technically, they're all mains tonight. All right, 4 down and 1 to go, guys. 4 down and 3 to go. 4 down, 3 to go. Travis Johnson in that 2 spot. Jimmy Pierce in 3. And D-Rock still leading the way. And then there were 4. What happened? Should be 5. Oh, that looks like there's 5. Woo! And there's Jimmy. And there's our race leader, D-Rock. Jimmy is the track builder of this layout here. He's driving on his own art. Driving on his own art. Darren Kirkman down the front. Darren in the 4th spot there. Got Cindy and Sean rooting on Darren on the sidelines there. Teehee keeping it off the pipe. Good job, Teehee. Smooth is fast, buddy. There you go. Perfect. Nice job, Teehee. You're in the top 5. I see you out there, green buggy, doing your thing. Excellent driving. All right, there's our race leader, D-Rock, 40.7. Jimmy, the hand counts, in third, 48 off the finger. Travis Johnson still maintaining second. We're running out of time here. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. We're going to quickly move into our third and final round tonight, guys. We're going to sprinkle the track. I'm going to do some quick paperwork, and then we'll get into that third and final round tonight. D-Rock, Travis Johnson, and Jimmy Pierce, followed by Darren and Teehee. Here's our race leader. All sorts of motor in that thing. 40.1. That was his hot lap. D-Rock bringing the heat. Travis Johnson in the second spot, trailing by 25.2. And our third place driver, Jimmy Pierce. Jimmy in the factory team RC10. That thing looks good right out of the box there. And it's got a little bit of a wounded shock, as I mentioned that. So Jimmy's going to bring it in there. So maybe the rear shock just popped off, hopefully. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Yeah. Put it down. Looks like the shock popped off on the back passenger side. D-Rock out in front. Travis in second. Darren Kirkman is set to pick up third. David, Travis, and Darren the next time by. We're running out of time here. 10 seconds left to go. Popped it. Ooh. Time has expired here. Keep driving, keep driving. D-Rock makes it by for a victory lap. Derek Kirkman, you done with third. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas. All right, Kirkman, top 3. That's not bad right there. Locking in some good points. Keep going, Teehee. Teehee almost finding the early exit. Teehee, you are done, buddy. Good job, Teehee. Couple more to finish up here. 2 more to finish. Where are they? All right, here they come. This is Travis for second. And D-Rock. Watch out, Travis. D-Rock for the win. Boom, shakalaka. That is a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. D-Rock taking the win. Travis second. Darren third. Honorable mention. D-He fourth. Jimmy rounding out the top 5. We're going to sprinkle the track. I've got to do some paperwork, guys. We got to quickly get into this final round. All right. We have the final set of sheets coming out to the boards thanks to Justin. Okay, so I know Matt's been doing it with the heads up in his way of sorting. So I've just been using qual points. So it's our final resort of the evening, guys. So you can look on Live RC. Make sure you check and make sure that you didn't move to another race number because it's based on your best 2 rounds of points, okay? So you guys got, we're counting all 3 rounds tonight, so it just progressively keeps up with your mathematics, okay? So as an example, Frankie Contreras has moved race numbers. He did not finish in his round 2, so Frankie Contreras is now in race number 3 as an example, all right? And then you're going to be able to see your final race results based on the qual points. We'll take all 3 qual points, and I'll set up the mains, and then you'll basically be able to see the race results based on the main setup. So take a look at the qual points, guys. That's what we're using tonight. And the qual points are posted, guys. Round number 3 is posted. That's your race number assignments. Travis Johnson, Ramses, Andre, Caden, John, Lincoln, Justin, Jacob, and Tassi in race number 1. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight. As I mentioned, we're going to quickly hop into this 3rd and final round. This is a brand new computer software system, so we still have a couple kinks to work out, but I feel like it was a good thing to get me up in the booth and kind of fine-tune the lifetime scoring software tonight. I want to thank the Elliott family and D-Rock for giving me the invite to come on out and announce off-road over here. I run an off-road series, so we'll be over at Revelation Raceway for round number 3 of the Top Notch Series, July 18th, if you want to join us over there. I've done a lot of off-road announcing throughout the year, so good to be over here in this booth for the first time. And want to welcome you guys to try out on-road. I'm usually over there on Sundays and Tuesdays running on-road racing. So good to see everybody that we haven't seen in a while. We hope you guys enjoy the race program. Good luck to everybody in round number 3, guys. This is race number 1 coming up. Guys, we got to keep going. Honestly, it is that quick. We got to keep going here. So race number 1, round number 3 is coming up. Let's get our 10 scale guys to put their tools down. Put your cars on the charger, whatever you need to do real quick, 10 scale, and then come on out and corner march. Guys, race number 7 is still our final race of the night. All right. T, he's on his way out to Marshall. Let's get everybody out there to Marshall. Race number 7. We need you guys to start heading out to the track. In race number 1, we need you guys to start heading up to the driver's stand, guys and girls. We got Travis Johnson, Ramses Fuentes, Andre Duran, Caden Van Dull, John Cardenas, Lincoln Smith, Justin Giroux, Jacob Little, and Tassi Tautolo. Coming up right here. Hey, thanks, T. I see you over there. D-Rock's already right here. Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and work together here. I may need one volunteer. I got Travis running in both 1st and 7th classes. Joel Marquez and Jose, come and see D-Rock after he marshals. I got to finish up the registration, guys. Keep my paperwork clean tonight, please, guys. If you showed up late and you forgot to sign in and pay, I need you guys to go see D-Rock right after this first race, please. I need to turn in my paperwork clean tonight. It's my first night. Thank you. All right, guys, this is race number 1, guys and girls. What is this? A gift? All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up. Let's go ahead and line them up. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys and girls. Yeah, some of those guys are still on break. Darren Kirkman, let's get you out there. Sean, can you come out for Dad? I don't know why I'm calling him Dad. He's not my dad. But we're all family here. That's pretty clever right there. Thanks. We need marshals. We need marshals. This is the part of the live stream I'm not going to watch. Race 7. Come on out, Marshall. Sean Kirkman, are you going to come and marshal for your dad? Let's get John, Jimmy, Travis, Darren. D-Rock's already out here. We may even need one volunteer, guys. Let's get this thing moving. Jimmy's out there. Thanks, Jimmy. You've been the vibe tonight playing the music. That was awesome. Always fun to hang out at the track with Jimmy. That's fine, dude. If it gets washed, don't worry. These are waterproof. That shoe goo does look familiar. All right, give me a couple months. I'm just being honest. All right, let's get a couple more marshals out there. Thanks. We need help on that back triple. Let's hit. Thank you. We appreciate it. Carlos, you're always helping me out. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and line them up. Fastest to slowest in the third round. All right. Travis at the 1. Rams is at the 2. Andre at the 3. Caden at the 4. John at the number 5. John Cardenas at the 5. Lincoln, you're at the 6. All right, Lincoln brought me a piece of pizza, so he's already the winner, guys. You can't win. Lincoln at the 6. Justin at the 7. Jacob at the 8. Tassie at the 9. Don't worry, Travis. I'll wait for you. I got Travis running in race 7 and race number 1. We also got Tassie running in race 7 and race number 1. That's pretty awesome. Got one more coming out. Yeah. Here she comes. She's going to race. All right, all right, all right. Lining up with the number 1, Travis. You line up front. You are BQ. All right, this will be a good race right here. Tassie, put the white claw down. Where is she? There she is. All right, you're going to line up 9th in the back of the pack. We're ready to go. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! All right, great looking start. Yeah. Orange one taking a tumble, self-inflicted. Good job, good job. Keep going. We're off and running. All right, our race leader getting away clean. Orange and green. Race number 2, get them ready, guys. Race number 2, get them ready. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. And we're clear. Thanks, Chris. So some guys were having trouble finding the live stream race results earlier. Look under HBRC is what they were telling me. All right, it's going to be Travis Johnson, followed by Ramses and Caden, our top 3. Here comes the rest of them. I'm assuming that I'm still hand counting Andre. Yeah, so it's listed as HBRC and Score Raceway. So HBRC or SCOR will find you the track. We got Travis Johnson out in front. Where's that pink Kyosho? Looks like the pink Kyosho in 3rd. So that's Lincoln in 2nd and the pink Kyosho in 3rd. Here comes the rest of them. So you can also look at the qual points rankings as we move through this third and final round. When you guys look at the overall results and rankings, you can find the qualifier round 3 rankings to help give you an idea of how you do as a total. Otherwise, we'll have the calculation at the end of the round, guys. Travis Johnson, Caden Van Dahl, and it looks like Andre Duran. Where's that pink one at? And Andre Duran might be up into the second spot now. We're going to have to focus in on hand counting the pink car. Travis Johnson lined up front. Oh, the pink one taking a tumble. He was in second. Now he's down to fourth. It's always easier with heads-up racing. You can tell exactly where everybody is. Our leaders are on the right-hand side. One gets marshaled, and the pink one also gets marshaled. So that's a battle for third. John Cardenas, Caden Van Dahl, Andre Duran, Travis Johnson. Here comes the rest of them here. Lincoln Smith, Ramses Fuentes, Justin Jacob Tasse. Race number 2, get them ready to go, guys. Sportsman A Sorts. Race number 2, get them ready, guys. Uh-oh, Jacob having trouble there. All right, Jacob. Two minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left to go. Caden, Travis. Caden, our race leader, off of the hip there. Second place down the straightaway here. Andre in third, John Cardenas. Jacob Little. Oh, Jacob, we're getting the scoring correct. His transponder's not been working tonight. We're trying to get Jacob a score here in the third round. He's the orange car through the middle, spotting him actually as the leader. Caden in the second spot. Travis and Andre battle it out for third. There's that Kyosho in third. Travis Johnson in fourth. Oh, that guy blowing the turn. So Jacob Little down the front straight away, Jake. Jacob Little, 37.8 off the finger. That's a good hand count, Jake. Oh, no, and our leader getting tangled up with the blue car there. He's going to be that bright racing red. Jacob Little out in front with just 10 seconds left to go. Caden in second, Andre in third. All right, keep going, keep going. There he is. That's our race winner, Jacob Little. The checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Oh, Andre getting marshaled. That's not good for Andre. Race him to the line, guys. Take an extra lap if you're called done. Take an extra lap if you're called done. We got trouble in the back corner. Thank you, Teehee. Good job, Teehee. Good job, good job. Caden, you're done with second. Who's going to scoop up third? Will it be Travis or will it be Andre? Oh, and they go nose to nose. BattleBots. BattleBots. Oh, and it looks like Andre. You know, your regular off-road announcer is a BattleBot specialist, but you don't want to try it here. Try it in Vegas. Lincoln is done. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in. Shut them down. Jacob Little taking the win. Caden second. And Andre third. John Cardenas fourth. And Travis Johnson rounding out the top five, guys. Race number 2. You guys are up. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Race number 2 is coming up here. Our second group of Sportsman E-Buggy right here. This is race number 2. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Nate at the number 1. Sturbans at the number 1. Brian Shapiro at the 2. Brian Bembry at the number 3. Darren Halverson at the number 4. Sean Clark at the number 5. Sean Clark at the 5, Brian Merrick at the 6, Joel Marquez at the 7, Parker Halverson at the 8, Jason Turner at the 9. Get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. All right. Maybe we're missing one more marshal. We need one more marshal in the middle to make it official here. Thanks. Race number 2. Looking for number 5 on the grid. Sean said, I think he's leaving this round. He's out. So we're going to go ahead and run this one, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop. All right, that's a pretty good-looking start. We're off and running. Final group of sportsmen. We got, looks like Nate out in front. Good smooth start here. And our race leader across the start finish line, Nate holding on to the top spot. Brian Shapiro in second, 2-car breakaway. Darren in third. Here comes Jason and Parker. Sportsman E-Buggy. Right now, Jacob Little with the fastest run in round number 3 of that 10 and a 7:01. But right now, Nate and Brian both on 11-lap runs. So these guys definitely going faster than the last group. We just watched the B main sort, and now this is the A main sort here for round number 3 in the Sportsman E-Buggy division. Shapiro's looked strong all night long. 42.3. He's in the 2 spot right now. Brian up and over the triple, double, single. He's got the pink antenna tube. And then we got Darren Halverson in third. Brian America in fourth, followed by Jason, Parker, Joel. Better keep an eye on Brian out there. His transponder's been acting up all night. Nate, Brent, Brian, and Darren, our top three. There's our race leader, Nate. It's almost a straightaway length lead now over Brian Shapiro and Darren Halverson in third. Joel Marquez and Jason Turner. There is Bembry. .230 down, 430 left. Got 230 down, 430 left. Nate Sturban still out in front, 39.7. Brian Shapiro in the second spot, 39.8. Darren Halverson in third, 41 flat, followed by Brian America and Joel Marquez. Brian Bembry in sixth, Jason Turner. Seven cars out there rolling. Trouble on the Dragons back end. We're clear. Nate Sturbans, 40.1 the last time by. 330 down, 330 left to go. We are halfway there. Big battle down the back, the front straightaway here. Brian Shapiro, Brian America. Battle of the Bryans. Looks like Brian Bembry picked up a spot. Let's see a three-way Brian battle. Well, right now, Brian Shapiro and Brian America through the switchback. Shapiro with the pink antenna tube. And Brian America in the yellow and blue, tossing it around the corners. Off the top rope, America picked up the two spot just for a brief moment there, but Shapiro answers back. 4 down, 3 to go. Got 4 down, 3 to go. And our race leader, Nate. Well, the cakewalk now. He's already on the triple. Here's the battle for second down the back straightaway. They got company. Here comes Joel Marquez. Here comes Brian Bembry. Bembry may have picked up a spot there. All right, 430 down, 230 left. 430 down, 230 left. Nate, Brian, Shapiro. Watching in the middle. We're clear. Good battle here in race number 2. Round number 3. Race number 3. Get them ready. Got race number 3. Get them ready. Sturbans. Our race leader by over a straightaway length. There's second place. Shapiro. 39.8. Brian just hit his hot left. And now here comes Brian Bembry in third. Bembry in third. I got a couple guys that still need to see registration. Make sure you complete your registration. Joel, Jose, anybody else that still needs to complete their registration, guys, please make sure you see D-Rock before the end of the night. I got a couple notes over here that some of the racers have not paid. So please make sure that you complete your registration before you take off tonight. Thank you. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Second place down the straightaway. Here comes third. We got another battle of the Bryans. And this time it's Brian Bembry. So here's Brian Shapiro over the triple, Brian Bembry over the triple, and Brian America over the triple. We're about to figure out who's the fastest Brian. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. That would be Brian Kimwald. I'd like to wager all of my money. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And there's our race leader, Nate. Dominant performance here. Lined up front in round number 3. 45 seconds left to go. There's third place. Brian Bembry trying to reel in Shapiro. Shapiro in the 2 spot. He's been cool as a cucumber. Well, Brent's here, so I might as well say it. Cool as the underside of a pillow. Shapiro out in front of Bembry for the 2 spot with just 30 seconds left to go. Jason Turner in fourth, and Brian Merica rounding out the top 5. So Turner and Shapiro, co-workers, maybe they're going to talk about this at the water cooler tomorrow. 15 seconds left to go. Here's Shapiro. He gets his cup of water first. Oh, Bembry swerving. Brian holding on to it. Brian Merica in fourth. Jason Turner in fifth. Oh, no, Merica shuts down. Turner picks up a spot. Merica shut down. And the checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You will be done. It's pretty safe to say they're going to finish up just as they were on the grid 1, 2, and 3, which pretty much tells you how the points are going to be for this class. Numbers don't lie. Nate Strebitz, you're done with the win. And that should be good enough for the title. Brian Shapiro, you're done with second. Bembry off the hand count. He got no score, barely any score in round number 1. And there he is with a hand count in round number 3. Brian Bembry, you're done with third. And that should be good enough for third in points. I got one more to finish up. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Nate Strebitz taking the win. Brian Shapiro second. Brian Bembry third. So that one, watch it at the end of the straight. That one was pretty easy to calculate. Guys, are we going to do the podium picks at the end or right now? All right, let's get you out there to march, guys. This is race number 3. Race number 3. All right, all right. Well, actually, all 3. I was kind of calculating it off best 2 count, so I might be wrong because you guys count all 3. So yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm getting creative at 10 o'clock at night. But you can always look on Live RC. It gives you a good glimpse of how you did for the round, and that'll give you a good idea of how you did overall tonight. We'll have all the calculations done at the end of race number 7, guys. Thanks for sticking around. This is race number 3. Let's get the marshals out there. Let's get our marshals out there. I need a marshal on the backside of the track of the triple. Thank you, sir. All right. Brian's right here. Well, I'll take that as a live Yelp review, Brian. Thank you. All right, let's get a marshal out there in the middle. America! Thanks, man. Somewhere in the middle. Oh, you are in the middle. Yeah, somewhere near a cone in the middle then. Nah, you're near a cone, technically. Within a 3-foot range. All right, let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Frankie Contreras Jr. at the 1. Jacob Escarrega. I told you I'd work on it. Escarrega at the number 2. Avellino at the 3. Valenzuela at the 4. Kazarian at the 5. Gordon at the 6. Salaji at the number 7. Nelson at the 8. Rochin at the 9. Rose at the 10. Halsey at the 11. Let me zoom out here. Junior Castro at the 12. Abel at the 13 here. Get an extra spot in there. Yeah, thanks. We're going to get all these corner marshal spots covered. Looks good out there, guys. Thank you very much. This is race number 3. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Just like that, we are off and running. Frankie Contreras Jr. with an unfortunate break before the start of round 2. Got resorted into the B sort. He leads the way. Followed by Jacob and Joey. Looking for that purple light. Avellino should be in the 3 spot here. There's our race leader in the Mugen Siki with the TZO tires. Got the Coyote electronics the last time I checked. Jacob in the 2nd spot. Kyle in 3rd, followed by Marcus and Jose. Rounding out the top 5. Here comes everybody else. Man. Well, maybe Maybe Avellino went home. I don't have a lap for him in lap number 1. We'll take a look at the cars as they head down the straightaway. This is our race leader. Second place, Jacob. So Frankie is still out in front. Down the front straightaway we go. Here comes the rest of them. So Frankie Contreras Jr. already starting to come up on traffic here. Frankie, Jacob, and Kyle, 2 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Jose, Marcus, Dan, David, Jay, Terry, Abel, Jeremiah Jr. Still got a long way left to go in this one. 5 minutes left. Race number 4 coming up next. Expert E-Buggy. Thank you, Brian Pembry. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the Mugen, out in front by 9.0 over Kyle. Here comes the rest of them. Jacob. Looks like Jacob may have a mislap the next time by. We'll fix him up. Valenzuela and Marcus Nelson rounding out the top 5, followed by David Rocha, Terry, Abel, Jay, Jeremiah Jr. Jeremiah Rose battling out with Abel Rubio. Not all battles are out in front. There's a battle for the 8th position. .330 down, 330 left, got 330 down, 330 left. Frankie Contreras Jr. coming up on D-Rock. Frankie's our race leader. Couple missed laps here. Jacob and Kyle battled it out for the 2 spot here. We're trying to keep up with the missed laps here. It looks like we're getting a bit of signal interference on the decoder. 2:45 left to go. Got 2:45 left to go. Frankie Contreras Jr., Jacob, and Kyle watching on the straightaway, and we're clear. Our race leader, Frankie Contreras Jr., still leading the way here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Jacob in second, then a 3-way battle between Kyle, Jose, and Marcus. 5 down, 2 to go. Got 5 down, 2 to go. D-Rock battling it out with Terry Gordon for the 6th spot. Meanwhile, Frankie Contreras Jr. coming up on more traffic. Just gonna... All right, 1:30 left to go. Frankie, Jacob, and Kyle. Jose and Marcus to round out the top 5. Our race leader in that Mugen Siki. Just had a little bit of bad luck in round number 2. Frankie is over here through the switchbacks with 1 minute left to go In through the center of the court. Letizio tires ripping and gripping out there. I mean, if you want to watch somebody hustle around the court, take a look at that white, yellow, and fluorescent racing red. He is just crushing the course right now over along the pits and down the front stretch. I'm going to pick this guy up by hand now. A lot of missed laps there for Frankie. But we got him off the finger. Kyle Kazarian in the second spot. Marcus in third. Jose in fourth. And D-Rock rounding out the top five. One of our very own here. David Rochin. Tyree in sixth. Jeremiah. It looks like Jacob has another missed lap. Let me put Jacob back into place here. Only 15 seconds left to go. Jacob is in the 2 spot. Jacob is in the 2 spot. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Here comes our race leader. Jacob Escarga in the second spot. Kyle and Marcus battle it out for third here down to the wire. Kyle will take third. Marcus will take fourth. Jose is done with fifth. Keep racing, guys. Frankie Contreras Jr. out in front on a victory lap. Frankie over on the right-hand side will take the win when he crosses the start-finish line. Here comes the rest of them. Terry, you're done. David, D-Rock, and Terry, that was a good battle. There's our race winner, Frankie Contreras Jr. Watch out for Jacob, guys. Jacob Escarrega still the finish. And here comes Jacob and Jeremiah. One more, guys. Clear the straightaway. Here comes Jeremiah. Rose. Boom. Shakalaka. That is a race. Everybody is done. Frankie Contreras Jr. taking the win. Jacob Escarrega second. And Kyle Kazarian third. Marcus fourth, and Jose to round out the top five. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. And we'll get you back out there to turn marshal. This is race number 4 coming up. Help them on the triple, guys. All right. All right, guys, this is race number 4. No more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Jimmy Fishback hit the number 1. Sean Kirkman at the 2. Dylan Peterson at the 3. Nick Watlett at the 4, Zach Sultan at the 5, Drew Zeller at the 6, Lee General at the 7, Jay Smoker at the 8, Brandon at the number 9, Justin at the number 10, Justin Watson at the 10, Garen Viejas at the number 11, Jeff Hector at the 12, and Ali Awad. All right. Corner marshals are out there. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you guys being out there promptly to marshal tonight. That helps a lot. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. It's Expert E-Buggy, the A sort. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! And away they go. Good start, guys. Take a little patience right here. Excellent job. Give and take, give and take. Hopefully more giving than taking. And we're off and running. All right, it's Jimmy Fishback out in front. Tonight is your night, bro. Kirkman in the second spot. Dylan Peterson in third. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, get them ready to go, guys. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, get them ready. Jimmy and Sean out in front. Zach in third. Nick in fourth. Lee General rounding out the top 5. Followed by Jay, Brent, Garrett, Drew, Dylan, Jeff, Justin, and Ali. Watch in the middle. Thank you, D-Rock. Good hustle there in the middle. Excellent job, guys. Thank you, Frankie. All right, that was quick. That was like your old baseball moves right there. Jimmy Fishback out in front. The red number plate. It's going to be a Techno with TZO tires. These guys putting in the work. Nick Wallet, man, I mean, tell you, Nick Wallet has been hitting the track and the Instagram hard here, promoting, marketing, building, racing, promoting, even a group chat to get the racers together, figure out where you guys are going to go. 130 down, 530 left to go. Nick Wallet, red, white, and blue. Fishback got marshaled. This should be an opportunity. Quick hands from the corner. These marshals are like all-stars right now. Jimmy Fishback still out in front. Nick Watlett in second. Sean Kirkman in third. 2 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go, guys. Zach Sultan and Lee General. Here comes the rest of them. All right, good job, guys. Everybody's doing great out there. Watch it on the backside of the track here. We're clear. 2:15 down and 4:45 left to go. Jimmy Fishback out in front, 37.6 the last time by. And our race leader going to back it up with a 34.9. Nick Watlett in the second spot. He fired off his hot lap, 35.1. Watlett trails the race leader by 3.9. Kirkman in third, followed by Lee General and Zach Salton. The hot lap comes from our race leader to 34.3. Thank you, Frankie. Three minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes down, 4 minutes left. Our race leader, Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy Fishback, 3.9. Make it a 6.7 second lead now. Big lead here all of a sudden for Jimmy Fishback as Kirkman pulls up in the 2 spot and Nick Watlett drops to third. So Kirkman, who's been running in the 2 spot all night long in that Techno EB 482.2. So a pair of Technos out in front, followed by a Hong Nor. Dylan Peterson and Zach Salton rounding out the top 5. Zach's been running great all night. Brent Bisbee, Lee General, Jeff Hector, Jay Smoker, and Drew Zeller to round out the top 10. Our race leader with the red number plates, Jimmy Fishback. In through the center of the course. Sean Kirkman and Nick Watlett, our closest battle out there between the red, white, and blue and the Techno. .245 left to go. Got 2:45 left to go. Kirkman and Watlett separated by 1.8 the last time by. Watlett back into the 2 spot. Now what happened to Sean? Sean with a 42.8 drops to third. Dylan Peterson, DP Racing, and Lee General battle it out off the hip for fourth. DP Racing. Two minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Dylan Peterson, Lee General, one of the best battles out there for fourth right now with 2 minutes left to go. Looks like Garen Viejas has a missed lap here. We're going to fix up Garen. We'll keep an eye on the scoring here, guys. We're still dialing in this new system. If your transponder misses a lap, I'll find it. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Jimmy Fishback, Nick Watlett, Sean Kirkman. Dylan Peterson and Lee General to round out the top 5. Our race leader coming in through the hip here. And now onto the backside of the track. Over the dribble. Oh, coming up short. Oh, he's missing a foam on the front tire. He's on run flats with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. He's out in front by 3.9. Running on 3 PSI. Jimmy just going to deal with it. Still lapping guys out there with 3.5 wheels. We got Jimmy Fish back down. Oh, yeah. Oh. You can see the whole inner side of that white wheel. They do say yellow wheels are faster. I'll beg to differ. Jimmy Fish back out in front. Nick Watlet in second. And Watlet picks up the top spot. Oh, and Watlet goes upside down. Watlet got kind of tricked into the full throttle thing that Jimmy was doing. 30 seconds left to go. But what else is Jimmy going to do? He's got to hammer down here. 25 seconds left to go. They'll make it by for one more. Watch it coming onto the straight. And we're clear. Fishback still out in front. Nick Watlet right there with him. And Watlet's J Concepts tire still strapped to the wheel. The TZO tire trying to hang on to that final piece of the rim. Watlet on the inside picks up the lead. Whoa! In the air contact. And the marshal might as well just jump out of the way. And it looks like it may still be Jimmy Fishback out in front. Going to come down to the wire. Watlet. Oh, Watlet takes a tumble over there. It looks like Fishback will be able to limp it to the line. Whoo-wee! Pizza cutter. Jimmy Fishback going to take the win. Nick Watlet second. Here comes Kirkman for third. Dylan Peterson will finish out in fourth. Guys, we're waiting for DP Racing. Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. And that's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down, guy. Bring him in. Shut him down. That's a race, guy. Jimmy Fishback with a nail biter there, taking the win. Good job, Jimmy. Nick Watlet second. Sean Kirkman third. You'll get the idea. It seems like there's a trend going on. There's 1-4 in the 2 there. Good job by Nick Watlet picking up that 2 spot. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. We got a couple races left. As we wind things down for the evening, it's 10:30. Thanks for coming out, guys. Got a couple more races to go. All right, guys, so we'll go ahead and get this one started. I got one guy that's got a concern with his score, but we'll move on with the program right now. So it's going to be Will Junger at the 1, Nate Sturbance at the number 2, Brian Merica at the 3, Ramses at the number 4, Steve Hughes at the 5, and Carlos Torres at the 6. This is race number 5 about to begin. Yo. I will. Can you cross the line for me one more time? We were doing something on a different screen. Abel, yeah, cross the line one more time, Abel. All right, gotcha. All right, and then it'll be Ramses at the 4, Steve Hughes at the 5, and Abel in the back of the pack. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Race number 5 off and running. Open E Truggy. Race number 6, get them ready to go, guys. Race 6, get them ready. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight. Wednesday night racing out here at HBRC Huckleberry. Been a good time, a fun time out here on this track. We made a special announcement at our drivers' meeting this afternoon. Guys, we made an announcement about the Summer Nats, August 8th and 9th. Come on out. It's a fun weekend. It's only 15 extra bucks. And you get a plaque, you get a 2-day race. We get to promote the track and continue to have fun out here. We're in Hobby Paradise, guys. It's going to be a 2-day race on a brand new Joey Christensen layout. That's exciting. And it'll be a good time, guys. Come on out for Saturday, August 8th, 3 rounds of qualifying with Matt Olson running the show, and then triple main events for all classes on Sunday, August 9th. It's Summer Nats out here at Huckleberry. We're also going to have Summer Nats for on-road at Score that same weekend, guys. So all of our friends will be out here. Come and join us. Will out in front, Nate in second, Brian Merica in third, followed by Abel and Ramses, Carlos and Steve. I'll be announcing on-road, yeah. But you never know. Hey, maybe I'll come over and announce a couple mains. Will Junger out in front by 1.1 over Nate Sturbance and Brian Merica in third, Abel in fourth, and Ramses rounding out the top 5. Ooh, and the old school truck finding a rock out there. You can hear it off the wheel. Slappy 50-50 grind. Keep going, Steve. I see you out there. Steve got extra points for running the old school body. That's for sure. Smith grind. Oh, you're doing all sorts of things out there. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Drew. And we're clear. Will Junger out in front by 3 seconds over Brian Merica. And then we got Nate Sturbance in the third spot. Ramses in fourth. And Abel Rubio rounding out the top 5. Abel, late entry into this class. All right, 230 down, 430 left. Got 230 down, 430 left. Second group of Open E Truggy coming up next. We're watching the B sort. And we got the A sort coming up next, guys. Race number 6. Have them ready. Brian Merica in the 2 spot. What's America up to? America last time by 39.8, trailing by 4.7 to Will Junger. Junger, 38.1 the last time by. Will Junger over on the right-hand side. Now coming down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. And I got to hand it to Will. You know, I've been talking about Steve with the truck that actually covers the front shock tower. Now we got Will also with a body that covers the front shock tower. I just like them a little bit more when they look like a truck. They are called Truggies. 330 down and 330 left to go. And the first Truggy I ever saw was at Lake Paris with a guy named Jay Dombrowski. That was the first time we ever saw a Truggy. He came out with a buggy that had an RC10 GT body on it. I won't tell you the year, but Jay Dombrowski just passed away. He's one of our racers that lives in Las Vegas. So rest in peace, Jay Dombrowski. We're going to miss you. Will Junger, Brian Merica, Nate Sturbins, our top three, followed by Abel Rubio and Ramses Fuentes. Rounding out the top five. Steve Hughes in 6, Carlos Torres in 7, 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 left to go. For Will Junger down the front straightaway and across the start-finish line. Looking like a space shuttle out there. Sending it off the dribble. Oh, yeah. He made it to the Kuiper belt. 2:15 left to go. Brian Merica in second. Nate Sturbins in third. Followed by Abel Rubio, Ramses Fuentes, rounding out the top five. Nice job, guys. We still got 2 minutes left to go. We're getting maximum time out here with 7-minute runs every single round. I got somebody left Noble Radio over here as well. That's yours? Okay. 1:45 left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Will Junger, Brian Merica, Nate Sturbins. Hope you guys enjoyed the race program. I brought some business cards. If you guys want to take a business card, I'm running a small online hobby shop called pitstophobby.com. So come and check out my my hobby shop, my website. We have a promo going on tonight. It's you can still get 10% off for about another hour. If you use the promo code HBRC10 at checkout. Once again, that's at pitstophobby.com. So if you're watching online, you could use the discount code as well. That's HBRC10. And you just use that at the card at checkout at pitstophobby.com. You get 10% off your order tonight. Will Junger, Brian Merica, and Nate Sturbins, our top three, followed by Abel and Ramses to round out the top five. 45 seconds left to go. Junger has dominated this B sort round 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. You're not done yet. 30 seconds. Will Junger out in front by 6.7 on the Magenta Space Shuttle. Brian Merica the second spot. And Nate Sturbins in third. Not a whole lot changing in this one. 10 seconds left to go. Abel Rubio jumping in late into this class is running in the top 5. What happened? What happened? All right, punch it. Getting some free advice from the number 3 cone. Go. And the checkered flag is out. Will Junger, you're done with the win. Boom! Shakalaka! Here comes Steve Hughes. Steve, you're done. Got a couple more to finish up. Brian Merica, you're done. Yeah, see you. You two. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Nate and Abel. I think Abel's out. That's a race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. It's going to be Will Junger taking the win. Brian Merica second, and it looks like Nate Sturbins going to finish in third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Ramses fourth and Abel Rubio fifth, followed by Carlos and Steve. We got a couple more races to go tonight, guys. 2 more races to go. Thanks to everybody for coming out. This is race number 6. We may need 1 volunteer marshal. All right, guys, this is race number 6. Race number 5, let's get you out there to Marshall. Race 5, let's get you out there to Marshall. All right, all right. Let's get some marshals out there. We'll get this one going, guys. Will, Brian, Nate, Ramses, Abel, Carlos, Steve. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Carlos is right here. Abel's out there. Thanks, guys. America's ready. Get a couple more marshals out there. We'll get this one going. We definitely need a marshal at the triple back there. Let's just about 5 or 10 more minutes. We'll all be done. What happened to that guy? Broke. Okay. All right. Couple more marshals, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up while we wait for our marshals. Kyle at the number 1, Jay at the 2, Brent at the 3, Jake at the 4, Felipe at the 5, Dan at the 6, Taylor at the 7. We need a marshal out at the triple. Thanks, man. Yep. We'll barely have enough marshals for this one. Blue shirt. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Is that Will? Could you move over to the triple over there? Thanks, man. We'll just barely have enough. Brian America, you got it in the middle here? All right. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's a lot to ask. Maybe we should get one more. Do we need one more? I think we need one more, guys. Can we get a volunteer marshal? Anybody from the pits that can help us? Looking for one more marshal. Looking for one more marshal. And the marshal on the phone out there, could you move one more spot? I don't know your name. Could you scoot over one more? Yes. Yeah, the 6. Kind of hide behind the pole. Thank you, sir. All right, excellent. Thank you. We'll get this one started, guys. It's race number 6. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! And we're off and running. I got a couple notes to turn into your usual race director. We'll get everything dialed in with this new scoring software and the decoder box. So we hope you guys had fun tonight. It wasn't perfect, but we are getting it dialed in here. We all work as a big team between me, Matt, and D-Rock. So we'll get together and continue to make sure that your experience is good out here in Hobby Paradise. Kyle Kazarin out in front, Jay Smoker in second, and Brent Bisbee in third. Here comes the rest of them. Dan, Jake, and Felipe. Modelo time. Race number 7. Let's get those 10 scales ready to go for our final race of the evening. Race number 7. Kyle, Jay, and Brent. All right, for Sportsman E-Buggy, congratulations to Nate Strebens, Brian Shapiro, and Brian Bamber. You're our top 3 for Sportsman. Once again, Nate Strebens, Brian Shapiro, and Brian Bamber. You guys can go and report to D-Rock. We're going to go ahead and start calling off some of our podium picks so you guys don't have to wait until the absolute end. So once again, Nate Strebens, Brian Shapiro, and Brian Bamber. Go meet up with D-Rock when you get a chance. Also for the Open E-Truggy, guys, we don't have that one quite decided yet, so we'll give you more details as it becomes available, but we do have the expert E-Buggy results. Jimmy Fishback taking the win tonight. Sean Kirkman second. Nick Watlett third. All right, so those 3 guys can go over and see D-Rock at your convenience too. Once again, congratulations, Jimmy Fishback, Sean Kirkman, and Nick Watlett. We'll give you guys more results as they become available. We're watching the final group of Open E-Truggy out there. Kyle, Brent, and Jay Smoker, our top 3. Followed by Dan Salaggi and Jake McGarvey. Brent Bisbee and Jay Smoker got a good battle. Man, we saw some great battles between these 2 guys earlier. And now they are looking to do it again here. The white truck with a slight advantage over the orange truck of Jay Smoker. Here comes Brent down the front straightaway. And here's Smoker down the front straightaway. Nice job there. Jay Smoker keeping Brent Bisbee within range here. We're halfway there, guys. Race number 7, final race of the night coming up, guys. Let's get them ready to go. Thank you, Torres. All right, good job, guys. We had to split them evenly tonight. There were just too many to run in one group by one or two too many. We wanted you guys to have elbow room and be able to get some clean laps in here. So we ran them 7 and 7. Kyle Kazarian out in front. Brent Bisbee in second. Jay Smoker in third. Once again, guys, I am running a 10% discount. If you guys like the race program and you want to support my online hobby shop, it's pitstophobby.com. You guys can, at checkout, use the promotional code HBRC10 and get 10% off. We'll be running that promo until 11:30 tonight, guys. So after club racing, if you want to make a purchase, go to pitstophobby.com. I carry a bunch of stuff, including Techno parts and Coyote batteries, chargers, Gens Ace. So go check it out, pitstophobby.com. If you want to find out more, come on over and grab a business card from me. Kyle, Brent, and Jay are top 3, followed by Dan and Jake to round out the top 5. Felipe and Taylor to complete the running order. Kazarian out in front by 10.6 seconds. A huge lead for Kyle right here in the white and blue. Brent Bisbee second, Jay Smoker third, followed by Jake McGarvey and Dan Salagi. Felipe rounding out the field. 11.3 second lead here. Big lead for Kyle. Bisbee in the second spot. Easy to spot out there. All white, all alone in the middle. Over the camel's back and through the woods to Sugar Lips House we go. 1 minute and 30 seconds over on the right-hand side. Brent Bisbee comfortably in the 2 spot here with the orange truck of Jay Smoker in third. Jay Smoker, he did that backflip. We had one of the owners out here earlier watching the race action, and he was watching Jay Smoker's round 2. Oh, there it is. Oh, man, the backflip. No peer pressure needed. In regulation, he stuck the landing. Wow. All right, well, we saw that right here from the booth. One of the owners was very impressed with the extra driving skills of Jay Smoker. Ridiculous. Jay still in third, Jake in fourth, Dan to round out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go, guys. For Kyle Kazarian. Did he do it again? I missed it. Uno más. One more time. I think that's actually one of the extra activities that they have in mind for the summer nets. I believe there's going to be a big air contest on Saturday night. They're going to have some more details becoming available on the big event August 8th and 9th out here. Summer Nationals, Summer Nats. And here is Jay Smoker. He's going to finish in the 2 spot. The orange truck for the Instagram. Woo, he's out of batteries. All right, Jay, you're done with third. Jake, you're done with fourth. Here comes the rest of them. Brent Bisbee's going to finish out in the 2 spot. We're waiting for Brent, the white truckie, the last one to finish. What about Salagi? Actually, Salagi as well. Here's our final 2. And that's a race, guys. Kyle Kazarian taking the win. Brent Bisbee second. Jay Smoker third. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. We'll get you out there to turn marshal one final time tonight. I sell the 2S Gen Aces. I can get you any Gen Ace you want.
Can you get the 7500 for
I can get anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
You
was
want the
literally-
7500
Yeah.
4S? Yes.
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah,
just
so-
looking from there at work.
Sure. Just message me. Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, you can message. All right, guys, this is race number 7 coming up right here. Let me take one more look here at the timing results here. Okay, wow. Don't roost your dad. Okay. All right. Kyle Kazarian's our race winner. Kyle Kazarian's our race winner. Brent Bisbee second on the tiebreaker. Brent Bisbee second. Brent Bisbee winning on the tiebreaker. Second, Jay Smoker third. All right, so it's going to be Kyle Kazarian, Brent Bisbee, and Jay Smoker for the Open E-Truggy, guys. Good job tonight. Honorable mention, Jake McGarvey fourth. All right, guys, we're going to move into our final race right here. Another awesome night at the track. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our marshals out there. We'll get this one going. All right, we got race number 7 right here. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up, line them up. Slow, slow, slow. Let's get our marshals out there. We'll get this one going, guys. All right, there's D-Rock at the number 1, Darren at the 2, Travis at the 3, Jimmy at the 4. We need the rest of our guys from race number 6 out here. I should have 7 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 3 marshals, guys. Help us out one last time tonight, please. Jimmy's at the 4. That looks good. Dehe at the 5. And that looks like all we got. What about Carlos? Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you guys, guys and girls. Tassi as well. Last race of the night. Last chance to get a couple hot laps before we got to go back to work. Let's round up the rest of our turn marshals. Kyle, Brent, Jay, Jake, Dan, Felipe, and Taylor. We're missing a guy or two. All right, we're missing a guy or two. Gonna get another marshal or two out there. Thanks. There's Brent. We're on a triangle defense. You want to do it, John? Thanks, John. Appreciate you. And we'll still need one more marshal at the TZO banner back there. Let's run one more. Yeah. I got 6 guys out there. Maybe I got somebody that's in back-to-back races or something. Maybe Taylor went home. Okay, so this is the only 6 that we have from the last race, guys. So if we could get one more volunteer marshal, we're looking for one more volunteer from the pit area to the middle. Let's get one more volunteer. These are 10 scales. They're going to tumble a little bit. And we're also waiting for one racer, guys, so looking for one volunteer who wants to help out, represent for your brand. Thanks. Who is that? Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. Is that Lee? Who is that? We need help in the middle over here, Lee. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. Oh, perfect. We got every spot covered now. All right. Thanks, guys. We appreciate that. All right. Tassi is out there. Anybody else we're waiting for? All right. We're going to get this one started. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Boop! Final race of the night. Thanks to our volunteer marshals, and thank you to all of our participants for coming out tonight. How many did we have? Holy smokes, we had 66 entries tonight, guys. 66 entries. Thank you to everybody for coming out and enjoying our Wednesday evening out here at Huckleberry RC. All right, our race leader appears to be D-Rock. Oh, and he hangs it up on the pipe there. Quick hands by Brent. All right, it looks like the 2 spot belongs to Travis. Second place, Travis off the end of the straightaway. Here comes Jimmy Pierce in 3rd. Man, I got to hand it to those RC10s. It's holding up well. Jimmy's been racing over or practicing over at Tony's Hobby, so he's been putting that thing through the paces. There's Dee. Yeah, Dee. Keep going, buddy. I see you out there in the green car. Dee, one of our youngest racers out here. Could you imagine being able to hang out with your dad until 11 o'clock at night? That's pretty cool. Getting some hobby time in with dad. There's Dee, 11 years old, in the green car. Doing good out there, bud. There's our race leader off the end of the straightaway, D-Rock, followed by Travis Johnson, and our third place driver, Jimmy Pierce, in the vintage RC10. Jimmy in the 3 spot last time by 48 flat. On the backside of the track on double single. Beautiful, greasing the landers. There's Carlos Escondelli. I'm picking up Carlos by hand here. He's a 6 truck. And then we got, where's Darren Kirkman? What happened to Darren? He's out there? All right, we'll have to keep an eye on Darren here. Kirkman might have a missed lap here. We'll see him white buggy through the middle. Okay, we'll just go ahead and plug that one on now. So Darren is out there battling it out with Carlos Escondelli. Meanwhile, up in front, we got a lead battle between the 2 short course trucks, D-Rock and Travis Johnson. There's Jimmy Pierce off the end of the straightaway over that big hip jump and then works his way around the fingers. Jimmy's got the factory team RC10. Here comes the number 6 truck, and there's Darren. Darren and Carla. Oh, man. My truck is making a funny noise. 2:45 down, 4:15 left to go. 2:45 down, 4:15 left to go. David Roach and Travis Johnson separated by 1.8 the last time by. Uh-oh, trouble for Jimmy. Brent's taking a look at it. I used to have one of these. Okay, and they're popping the cups. So one of the first things that you'll do when you get an RC10 is you want to get the RPM cups. A lot of the guys will say, you got to get the RPM cups. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of accessories out there. I'm seeing this Dragon Punch stuff. Okay. Let me just get my MasterCard real quick. All right, Darren Kirkman up into 3rd. And then a big drag race there off the end of the straightaway. D-Rock coming up on traffic. Watch out. And we're coming up on Carlos Escondelli. So D-Rock working his way through traffic. There's Tassi. Tautolo Tassi still out there rolling with the mixed match wheels. It looks like Jimmy is off the course. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Got 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left. D-Rock out in front here. David Roach in 41.3. The last time I hit his hot lap in traffic. Down the front straightaway, guys. And there's D-Rock. 42.9. Darren Kirkman in the 2nd spot. No problem there. And we got Carlos. Carlos in the 4th spot. Tassi rounding out the top 5. Tassi Tautolo rounding out the top 5. She also races over at On Road, doing the NASCAR racing with us. The Losi NASCARs has become quite popular on a Tuesday night. If you guys want to come and join us over for On Road racing, it's every Tuesday night and 2nd and 4th Sundays out here. We call it Score Raceway. We're right next door to you guys here. D-Rock with 2 minutes left to go. Man, I need one of them 4-pole motors. D-Rock 40.9, all sorts of horsepower here. Good to have D-Rock running 10 scale with us tonight. That helped us build up the class. Travis Johnson in the 2nd spot. He raced 2 classes tonight. There's Darren Kirkman in 3rd, Cindy. Darren in the 3 spot, keeping it smooth out there. To finish first, you must finish. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. All right, 1:30 left to go, guys. D-Rock working on a 10 and a 7:06 pace. Been dominant tonight. Round one, round 2. Looking to do the same thing here in round 3. Johnson in the 2nd spot across the start-finish line, trailing by 11.2 seconds. 1 minute left in racing tonight, guys. 1 minute left. Trouble for Darren. Oh, and he gets the cutthroat. That's a hand signal you do not want to see in any sport. Carlos Escondelli upgrades to third in the blue and white truck. Carlos, another one of my on-road locals. Oh, man. All right, D. Let's see a good clean lap. 30 seconds left to go. Get back. Reset, as my pitman says. Reset. D-Rock, Travis, and Carlos. Okay. D, he needs help there. 15 seconds left to go, guys. D-Rock coming up on traffic there, getting around Tassi. 5 to the 4, to the 3, to the 2, to the 1. And the checkered flag is out. Carlos is done with third. D-Rock is done with the win. Boom, shakalaka. Waiting on Travis Johnson. Johnson with one turn left to go. Travis will finish in second. And that is a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. That is a race, guy. D-Rock taking the win. Travis second. Carlos third. Thank you to everybody for coming out tonight, guys. I'm going to get you the final race results for that last class right there. Take a look at our final results here in the calculations. Hope you guys had a good time. Have a safe ride home. We have our final qual points visible here. And taking the win for 1/10 scale with a perfect score, David Rochin. Second, Travis Johnson. Third, Darren Kirkman.